Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Inside. Stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to drop it in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 6 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the left wing, Garrett. And it's New York scoring again. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Shot on the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's New York now. Leading by 5. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he can't jam it through. New York leading by 7. From 9 feet out, Reed passes to Anthony. On the wing, Anthony, wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The three. West misses. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Puts it up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. Knocks down the long J.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing. Here's Frazier. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Releases. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. West has got his second basket of the night. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Releases from 15. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition tick foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Johnson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Reed, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Bryant outside. From deep, Johnson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at...
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside O'Neal. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the basket by West.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Reed. He gets it in there. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Launches it. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the wing on the left. Here's West. No good on the 3. New York leading by 4. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Snatched away. Here's Bryant. Oh, wow. With authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lets it fly from 18. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw dropped for Johnson. And here are the Knicks now. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From deep, Johnson. Unable to get that one. Knicks leading by 3. Up top, Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Johnson for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Guerin. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Frazier. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Got it. Good job in the low post. Frazier's got 5 now. Lakers trail by 5. The 3 ball. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's West. From behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Garrett, pass to Reed. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 15.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Another one falls for New York.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Puts up a three, and Reed pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And it's good for two. West has got 16 points.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Oh, sweet move. Got a piece of it. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Lakers trail by 9. Oh, it's stolen. The shot. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 21 points in the game. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Knicks leading by 11. Anthony outside. Pass to Garrett. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket on the night. Count that one, Reed. And the Knicks lead by 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Pass to Ewing. Over to the left wing. Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The rebound by Guerin.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
For three, Anthony. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. Here's Frazier. And the three off target. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Now Reed.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Guerin, the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Launches it from deep. West misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Going inside, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin, pass to Reed. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Both hands there for a little extra.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Nice. That one's good.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Frazier. And he buries the jumper. Lakers trail by 13. Oh, he leaves no question.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Yes, sir! Frazier's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Takes it inside. Blocked! Intercepted! We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Bucket!
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Knicks leading by 10. Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Oh, he misses the layup. the three. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you move.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And he makes that one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Johnson, a wide open look. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. About a minute played so far here in the first. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down to pay ridiculous. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. Shot, high post. Pass to Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. West misses. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. From the arc. Another miss by Frazier. Frazier's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
West down low. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Knicks trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 4. West outside. And it's West again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Kobe kicks it to West. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. And here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Magic Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant, and it's West in at the 2 spot.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing kicks to Frazier. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. So it's the Lakers now. The 3 from Johnson. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Johnson, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier left side. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that one's good, Guerin. The Lakers trail. West up on top. Kicks it out to Bryant. Kobe from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Los Angeles. Fires from the corner. Again, the Lakers.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's West. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Lets the 3 fly. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Frazier.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. The 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Fires from way out. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow! He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Oh, my! Whoa!
Legal. Never seen it.
Oh!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine.
Oh, from way back!
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
From deep three-point territory. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Knicks trail by 5. Fires from way outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. From deep three-point territory, Johnson with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. Launches it from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from way outside. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier with it. 17 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Knicks. The 3 from Johnson. Hands it from downtown.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Bryant.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Johnson for three. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Fires away from outside. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 9. And here's West for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Here's West. Here he goes. And the stuff by West.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Johnson against Frazier. And they get it. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Johnson surveying the floor. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight, taken away by Anthony. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier kicks to Ewing. And the three off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, three-point territory. Whoa, big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow! Fires from way outside. Reed, it's good on the putback. Reed's got his first points of the night.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Outside Anthony from deep three-point territory. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. And there's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's West for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The 3 buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 34 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And here's Johnson outside. Frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Frazier. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well.
With authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Excellent D there by Johnson. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Kobe against Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with the rebound. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Fires from way outside. They get it back. Anthony on the wing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 36.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He gets that one.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
From deep three-point territory, New York now working with the new shot clock. Fires from way outside. He's off on that one.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Anthony taking his time here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 39.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From deep three-point territory, the rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. And Ewing sends it back. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And then Ewing with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's West on the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Here's Ewing out to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And here's Los Angeles. And here's West from the arc.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Outside, Bryant. Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. He buries it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's O'Neal to the paint. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep. Frazier shot is off. Bryant outside. Back to O'Neal. With the teardrop. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Ewing, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Back to O'Neal. It's intercepted. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Down low. O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Houston. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side O'Neal. Out to James. And it's rejected. Jacks up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second.
Houston at the line. He'll shoot.
And he nails the 3rd.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And he drives in.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Runs it way outside. New York, again, can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. 52 seconds left in the first. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from the elbow. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
There's the triple. Counted from distance.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Oh, got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Sinks the tray.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. The shot by James, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket. West has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to escape.
Oh,
my! Right there!
Wow!
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Pass to West. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson taking his time here. Anthony outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's West. The jumper from the wing off target. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Beyond the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Brunson misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brunson against James. The 15-footer is good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson against Brunson. To the inside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the teardrop, and he makes it. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Houston's got 7 points in the game.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Fast break. Here comes New York. The deep 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball. Right? Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. 3 on 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's good on the putback. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Second personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. Count it. Good. Anthony's got 8.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The kick out to Johnson. James outside. And stolen by Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Houston. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Johnson. On target from range. He has 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Brunson, a good look. Keeps it alive. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Los Angeles leading by 5. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's James on the wing. Pass to West. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's the pick from deep. Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James outside. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. He ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
1 shot, Allen Houston.
1:03 left to play in the third. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson, he likes that corner.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Brunson. He's got 12. Pass to Houston for the lead. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Deflects the pass. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Johnson against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson passes to Anthony. Pass to Houston. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And the Lakers with possession here. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. Brunson passes to Anthony. Fade away. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. James, left side. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
From the arc.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Right side O'Neal. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. Here we go. Brunson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Guarded by Reed. Here's James. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Johnson. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't hit it. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
O'Neal inside. And that basket is good.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
And New York has possession. Brunson, money from 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson against Brunson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Puts one up from 19. Anthony pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, can't hit the jumper. New York with the ball. Oh, that's something else, man.
Beautiful.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Ooh, the three doesn't go. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Houston. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Next foul. Ewing. Third personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shaquille O'Neal.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Shot.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They played the villain tonight. And
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. From downtown, and Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Dallas. Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Doncic has got 5 now.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Aguirre. Chandler against Jokic. It's stolen by Anthony. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Count it.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And even 3-on-3 break. Takes the 3. Anthony can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. English with the steal. Here's Murray, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
English looking around. And English with the stuff.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Out to Doncic. They need this one. And there's the nice layup by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
English with no one around. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And then Chandler with the jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson for the triple. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Chandler. A putback. Pass to Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. Oh, good on the triple. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the three. Murray, good.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The shot will not fall. Anthony with the defensive effort. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Aguirre kicks to Chandler. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yeah, right there. Jamal Murray completely unfazed by the outstretched hand of the defender. He just calmly knocks it down.
Chandler's shot, good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Just 2 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Chandler down low. He's guarded by English. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to English. Fires from deep. They get it back. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
English against Aguirre. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .158 left in the first half of the game. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And that one hits back iron. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Pointer. Chandler with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Jokic draws the double. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Anthony, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Over Murray. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And Denver has possession, trailing by 4. Murray for 3, and Blackman pulls it down. Now the Mavericks with it. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Looking to end the run. Out to Thompson. Six to shoot. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Sinks the triple. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
A 3 from Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Chandler finds Doncic, and Anthony sends it back. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Chandler. Jokic with the steal. Here's English driving the lane. And then English with the slam dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the jam by English.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. It's Chandler high post. Here's Blackman. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Blackman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Murray, here we go. The 3 from English. Traps in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 2 as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Doncic outside to the left side wing. Aguirre against English. English with the steal. Going inside. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's English for three.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
On the wing, Doncic. Launches a three. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Blackman. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Murray, good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Anthony's got 5 points so far. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 2. And right after this, we'll... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And Nowitzki slams it in.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson passes to Jokic. And the turnover again by Denver. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 5. Poked loose, so it's Denver again turning it over. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Anthony against Nowitzki. And there's the drive. Here's Doncic for three. And there's the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The three goes down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Aguirre against English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Chandler down low. Jokic defending. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
English against Aguirre. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Chandler down low. He's against Jokic. Nowitzki inside.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Defensively, you can't back off it that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws. It's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre against Murray. Puts up a 3. Drained from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Chandler scanning the floor. And the call up against Jokic.
Second personal foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Angic with the steal. Puts one up from 19. Murray rips down the board. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And Dallas with possession. Anthony left side, back to Murray. Three-pointer, sinks it from distance.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And here's Doncic outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Murray against Doncic. From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hits the trifecta.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The rebound by English.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's English. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Money from 17 feet out. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Murray against Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 5. Fires for 3. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 9.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot.
Oh!
Wow. Get out of the way!
With authority. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 15.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh! Whoa! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From deep, from way back there, Luka.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony outside. Pass to English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
That's for sure. And give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
Here's Aguirre. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Sinks the tray. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points. Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
No good with the triple. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Thompson passes to English. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 9.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. Again, Denver scores.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Thompson, that's good.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Drops in the 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Anthony misses.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three. For Dallas.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
They get the rebound. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 13. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Great positioning on the putback.
It's really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Outside Murray. Uncovered. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And that one drops for him. Give him 8 points now. Blackman's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Launches a three, and Thompson gets the three.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 12. 4-3, and Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Pass to Aguirre. There's 1:26 left in the third. The rebound by Murray.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And here's Thompson for three. They get it back. Here's English. Takes the three. No luck on that one. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic! Free ball from the corner is good.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Nowitzki, it's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And here are the Mavericks now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooter.
How about that one?
Damn!
Woo! You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas, leading by 12. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 16th rebound on the night. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Doncic's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Ooh, it misses. The Mavericks on offense. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Releases. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson fires. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And here's Denver. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Takes a 3. Here's Blackman. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Murray. Outside Thompson. He launches. Tips it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Murray. Tight D, making that one difficult. Doncic fires. No good from 3. Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson. Jokic. Another chance. Oh, it drops in.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Can't get it to go. Thompson fires, and the 3 misses. The Mavericks lead by 16. Doncic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Thompson. Down goes the jumper.
Assisted by Alex English.
Here's Dallas now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Doncic fires. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
The 3 is in. And here are the Mavericks now. They led by as many as 18. Oh, the long ball, no good. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
3.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 11-point game. Takes a 3. Anthony pulls it down. Tipped. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to...
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. And stolen by Nowitzki. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A 3 from Maguire. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now, here's English. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Here's Thompson. And the 3 ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. That shot wide open. Doncic has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Mavs. Murray against Doncic. Murray with the bounce pass. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets now on offense. 6-point game. Aguirre against Anthony. Over Aguirre. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Allen Iverson is checked in for Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. At the elbow, Jokic. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Iverson outside. Cans it from downtown.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now, here's Jokic. English, high post, 5 to shoot. Murray, the pass to English. Over Aguirre. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. For Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Anthony, no one around. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The 3 for Doncic. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Allen Iverson on the wing. Up in time. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost...
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
It's just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Nice move. Good defense. Better offense. Iverson.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the inside. Puts the move on. Anthony can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Doncic. Jokic defended. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic feeling it out. Aguirre against English. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's Murray on the assist by Iverson. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Driving to the basket. Out to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
For 3, another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And the shot goes down. 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki dishes to Chandler. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Anthony. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
The kick out to English. On the wing, Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Pass to Chandler. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Blackman. And he stays with it. Misses the three. Jokic with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside for Murray. Doncic with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And English kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from English. Here's Blackman. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony against Nowitzki. Fades back. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Little over net gone here in the second half. Iverson against Aguirre. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Mavericks leading by 5. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First.
Doncic against Murray from deep three-point territory. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Over Aguirre. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Gets an open look and hits. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Just 3 to shoot. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Iverson. Jokic against Aguirre. Anthony with room to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Takes it inside. And it's Anthony top of the key. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Outside, English. To the middle, Chandler with the steal. Jokic passes to Anthony. Murray finds Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out of transition.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again. And now the Nuggets fast break. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Outside for Murray. For the tie. Again, the Nuggets score.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Lays it in off the breakaway. Jokic has got 8 points.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Yep, right through the net. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Aguirre against English. On the wing, Murray. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's off from three-point range. Murray's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Out to the wing. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Murray. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Murray's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. All alone. And that one is good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Iverson outside. Now Murray. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Jokic inside.
That's as good as it gets.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Dallas leading by 5. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Nowitzki, and he drives in. Anthony taking his time here. He gets it to go.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Doncic outside. Let's a 3. Iverson with the rebound. Murray against Doncic. And here's Jokic. It falls!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Luka Doncic. Up again.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Iverson. No good. That would have tied it. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. Tries to keep it alive. And they recover it. Here's Iverson. He drills the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. Doncic fires. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Anthony to take the lead. Trying again. Launches it. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. They've led by as much as 10. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
No good from three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Saves him with the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Aguirre with it. Now, oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
The putback. Nowitzki outside for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And Jokic drops them both. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony left side. Jokic and trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came.
see the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4-man spot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. With the crossover, and the finish by Irving.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Petrovic, following the score by Golden State. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Curry gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Knocked loose. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's good. 2 points. Barry's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Barry's gotten his third basket of the night. Here's Petrovic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And that's just nasty right there, guy. He has a tremendous crossover.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And they pick up 2. Barry's got 8.
Fading back, he created the space to get the shot off.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Yep, that one goes. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Got a piece of it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Good shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Pass to Curry. .34 seconds left in the first quarter, and the Nets miss again. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant from 18 feet away. Again, the Warriors score.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
What a throwdown from KD.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Kidd. Harrison pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the wing on the left. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Count it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. From downtown, gets the 3-ball to go. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11. And here are the Warriors now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's picked off. And now the Nets on the break. It's deflected. Outside Durant. Tries it from 19. Second chance shot. Pass to Arizon. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. The 3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Here's Arizon. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Lopez. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. No good from outside. Here's Harrison. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
It's stolen. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that makes it a tie ball game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Arizon. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Arizon's got 8. Nets trail by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets tack on 2 more. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Arizon. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. Here's Kidd. Ooh, he drains the 3, but...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Warriors leading. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic for the lead. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with little floater.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 9 points.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. From deep 3-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Barry misses. Nets trail by 3. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his 3-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. For the lead. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Arizon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Nets trail by 6. To the inside. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Durant, Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Durant covering. Curry with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. Goes up on the wing. Harrison misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3. Nets trail by 8. From deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Barry, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
The kick to Durant. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry, that's good.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 12. Inside. The kick to Durant from downtown. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. From 17 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit. Nets trail by 10. Right side, Irving. Screen by Durant.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors lead by 10. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Next foul call. Drazen Petrovic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Puts one up from 19, and that's in. Nets trail by 12. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry! The defensive pressure was right there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, he jammed it!
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
For three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And it's blocked by Irving. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Right side Durant. The 19-footer is good.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright elite.
Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Durant against Irving. Book it! That one goes! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Harrison. It's stolen by Irving.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Curry. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. The triple drop.
Jason Kidd. Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
The Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Curry, good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. The trade. It's hauled in by Barry. Curry against Kidd. Jacks up a three. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. KD passes to Petrovic. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Curry fires from way outside. Curry with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Again, Curry missing. Curry's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Petrovic's shot is off. Curry against Irving. With the drive, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. from way out. And it goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Oh. Fires away from way outside. Kidd, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. 0-1 near Curry as he lets it go. Moves back up. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Down it goes! Down it
There
goes!
is answer!
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep 3-point territory. Warriors the rebound. Durant finds Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaPorte on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kept alive. Irving from long range. He doesn't hit that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's rebounded. By Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nets trail by 10. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kidd with another miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for Brooklyn now, Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Scooped up. Bury the pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And he gets it to go from the corner. Durant's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. Drills the 3-pointer.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by Brook Lopez.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Another miss by Curry.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 17 from deep three-point land. And it's Irving with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's, and it's the Warriors' ball. Curry outside, gets the three-pointer to fall. 28 points for him.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Still yet to score. The putback. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Takes it up with both hands. And rips it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Durant kicks to Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 31.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
There's a good screen from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Three-pointer. Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got his 3rd best of the night right there.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. Here's Petrovic. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And a deep three from Curry. Offensive rebound. And here's KD for 3.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Here's Curry. He's got 31. Lock at 6. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry outside. The rebound by KD.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 16. Right side, Irving. Outside, Kidd. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 11.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
They double-team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Barrett. A three ball. Pass to Harrison. And here is Curry. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harrison grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 13. Irving passes to Petrovic. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Curry way outside, and the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 13. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition.
Well, you know off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside Curry. Over Kidd. They grab their own miss. Pass to Harrison. Kidd against Curry. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 36.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Durant, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 5.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And that one's good by Petrovic.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Curry passes to Harrison. Six to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Outside Kidd lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Curry, that's good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 12. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. A rebound by the Nets. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
On its way from Curry for 2, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nets trail by 12. Right side, Kevin Durant. Launches it. Curry can't get it to go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 12. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Petrovic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the Warriors miss again.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And that one drops.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Curry looking it over. Takes the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good. Nets trail by 10. Shoots the 3. And it misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lopez rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. Puts up a deep 3. Durant with the rebound. Curry fires. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And they get it back. Irving. And it misses. Warriors leading by 12. Curry on the wing. Outside, Durant. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Brook Lopez. He's off from 3. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Curry fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Petrovic. Here he goes. Puts it right back up and in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
.43 seconds left in the game. Here's Harrison. Fires from way outside with a tip. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Beyond the arc. That one misses. And stolen by Irving. Now Durant. Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Curry looking it over. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way. Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant on the attack. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And now just over a minute played here in the first. They double-team Curry. 4-3, and that one's good. Barry.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Petrovic. There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. And the Nets miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The three from Curry. Durant against Irving. And Durant slams it home.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Curry with a steal. Back to Irving. Pass to Kidd. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From the wing. And there it is for him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
The Warriors lead by 6. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice. Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. The three is up. Petrovic shot is off. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. The three is up. Counted from distance.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. .44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Lopez. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 7. Kidd with the bucket. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And a deep three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 8.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. To the paint. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The three from Curry. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Goes up on the wing. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. The Warriors lead by 5. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, look, that is some power.
Yeah. Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Irving against Durant. Shot clock at 5. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Back to Irving. The shake with the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And stolen by Irving. To the right side. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. EA, back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Here's Petrovic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. On target from range.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 5.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Durant, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Beyond the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The 3 from Curry, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Durant surveying the D. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Now Lopez. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
Good on the second one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 17. No good on the quick 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the arc. Petrovic with the rebound. Durant against Curry. Durant, pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Drills it from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Curry, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Lopez passes to Kidd. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. The three. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kidd to pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead, leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant has the open look. Nice form on the 20-footer. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And the basket by Curry.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, Durant with a steal. And here they come. Jumps up. And he double clutches and throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
3-on-3. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 8.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Oh, rising fire.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Lopez in the post, and he slams it down.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, KD! Filthy!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The 3 ball is down!
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Curry can't get the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. So he gets them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Durant. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant against Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. Oh, it misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Now here's Lewis. Back to George. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a
What throw down there, man. Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Kicks it out to Paul. Nice move. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep three-point land, and Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 7.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
There's O'Neal with the three, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Granger left side. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. That one good for 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to West. Inside. And here's Davis for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Over West. Another miss by O'Neal. New Orleans leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Granger. Outside for Lewis. Pass to George. For the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A kick out to O'Neal. Davis against George. Granger outside. Over Mashburn. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point lead. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Granger passes to Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Davis, that's for 2, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. George looking over the floor. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Granger is screen on Davis.
Granger opened up space for the shooter right there. Well done.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. It's Davis with the drop.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Right side, O'Neal. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. O'Neal's got 6.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 8. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's the 3. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Granger. Here's Lewis driving to the basket.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
With the step back. On the wing, Granger. George passes to Granger. Misses the wing, Jerry. And so here is New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Oh! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Stolen by Lewis. George finds O'Neal. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Here's Daniels, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:19 left in the first half. Davis against Daniels. 6 to shoot. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside to the wing right side. Lewis attacking. Granger kicks to O'Neal. No good on the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Granger.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
O'Neal, no good. It's Davis on the wing. Out to the right wing. Paul for 3. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Left side, Davis. West passes to Davis. He can't get it to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Granger outside. West with the steal. From deep three-point land. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Outside, George goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that ball.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pelicans leading by 12. All up top, Lewis covering. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, George. Pass to Granger. George in the post. Davis is there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The drive by Paul. The three from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Launches a three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Davis gets it to go.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Outside for George. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
To the wing on the left. For 3, West drills it from outside. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
In most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
George dishes to Granger. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's West into the lane, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And David West drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Outside for George. Offline with his 3. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George passes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Pelicans leading by 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Indiana with it. There's O'Neal with the 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Right side O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana. West outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans on top, up by 11. And fourth quarter basket. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Daniels. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Davis down low, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lewis with the three. And Indiana, another three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
And there's the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Granger against Davis. Lock at 6. On the wing, Granger. Paul rips down the rebound. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. From outside, the putback. Davis, sticks the putback.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Jacks up a three, knocks down the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And they double up Paul. He takes it in. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Outside Davis. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
The three is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
O'Neal comes with the double team. Oh! Down it goes for three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Davis fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Out west, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. And that'll be his third foul so far. Chris Paul missed on the three. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,